All right, everyone, welcome in, welcome back. So today I'm gonna be setting up an automatic wolf farm in our server here for me and Potato. I hope you're all doing good today, tonight, wherever you may be, whatever time it may be. Yeah, let's kind of just hop in here. I need to get some materials situated and gathered up. So we'll kind of do that, just see how far we get, and we'll go from there. So I was looking at some of the blocks that we have available because we do not have a way to just automatically like take care of sheep. So we need to like the normal sheep farms don't work, it looks like. So we have to find an alternate way to do that. And I do have a way that I've found to do that. It's a little costly, a little expensive, but it does work. So yeah, we'll check that out. WPug, Stum, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Washed, welcome in. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Hope you're all doing good. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna set that up. So we need to get some materials situated. And I think part of that is going to be we need to get this mess of an inventory cleaned up. And I think we'll set up maybe a couple of these pods. So we have to do more of a like general open area kind of farm versus the single like stacked style farm that we did last time in the Create All SMP. So that's what our big challenge is here. So we'll just start off by making just a ton of shears. I believe these go into here. If I could type today, I cannot type today, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they just go in here. So let's just make a bunch of these. We have iron, so we can make it. Boom, boom. All right, so we got those, and then we need to make this guy. I think preferably cobble. Yep. I'm just going to make as many of them as I can. I don't know how many that's going to be, but we'll make a bunch of them. That should be good. Let's get all these in. And then this guy, again, we'll just do that. Swap that for cobble. Boom. And then we also need to make these item collectors. So let's just make like as many flint blocks as we can. And we'll make as many. We'll just make a stack of droppers. Let's make 2 stacks of droppers. We need hoppers. Do we not have, we don't have hoppers automated. We should just automate hoppers real quick. That is one we should automate. Hoppers will toss. Sure, in here. Sounds great. Oh, we don't have chest either. Not that. Let's use maybe spruce wood because we have probably the most spruce is my guess. Yeah. So let's go to pattern, pop that. Let's do that. Boom, boom. What? Hold on. That is a chest. Is that not? All right, we'll just do it this way then. Which, that's like unfortunate, but hey, it's whatever. Mm-hmm. A heart, W heart. All right, so we got these. Now we need this guy. I only need one of these for now. I'm just gonna make a few, I think. Cool. And then we do need like actual hoppers as well. So we'll let that go and then boom. What's up, Pables? How's it going? W Pables. And then we need it's not that one, it's this one. We want the iron chest from this mod. I just want the white chest, to be honest with you. I don't even honestly care what color the chest is. Of course, why would we have redstone? Redstone. Sticks. Dye. I don't know if we have any. Yeah, we don't have any white dye, but we do have some bones. So let's just make that all into dye. And then we'll just dye 2 of these white and toss that in there. And then if we come in here and do gold, I think let's just wrap this in gold, right? Or is it, it's blocks here, I think, actually. We're getting low on gold. We're gonna need gold soon. Probably set up some kind of piglin farms, my guess. Gold chest from Sophisticated. Wait, did we not do that? Oh, you know why? I'm a nub. It's because we didn't make them iron yet. There we go. Do I have more gold over there? I might have to go get more gold. Let's see. Decided to get some free samples of flooring and fabric in the mail in case I ever get to do a van of color day, but it's commercial, so I can't buy it. Look, oh, it sucks. Oh, that's, yeah, cool coasters. So I've seen some people do that with like wood samples or like tile samples, and that works out. That looks pretty cool sometimes. I think people can do some cool stuff with those. Like there's people that like do wood burning and like wood burn like designs on the top of them and stuff. Those are always cool. I always like those. All right. That'll be good for now. I don't need to go like super crazy and get all of the sheep right now. I don't have any what you call it on me right now. I have no shovel on me to fix that. Comparator we need. Peters. Cool, we got a few. And I also need some just general redstone. I just need some items, useless items that I don't honestly care about. And the last thing is space, preferably with sheep already. Oh, we need wheat as well, don't we? Oh, and I need a sticky pistons. I don't know if we actually have sticky pistons or if we can even make them yet. Okay, we do have some slime balls. Make 10. Cool. There might be sheep in this area. Let's go see. I don't suspect that we have a lot of wheat and stuff. Or at least I don't think I will. Yeah, not in there. Because it's not something that I'm farming regularly. I could just set up a villager for it. But we probably have enough somewhere. Of course, no wheat. Samples I don't want to keep. I'm using extra insulation. I sit at my table, I'm not touching the cold floor. It's not on carpet, which I know you should never put stuff. Yes, that does make sense, and I do understand. Oh, I need fencing. I'll hope it's enough. Even if it's not that big of an issue. Let's go. I mean, we can go check by the Nether portal. That might be a safe, like a safe-ish bet. We can also take a sheep with us as like precautionary measure. Yeah, see the sheep over here. Let's go down. Let's go like here. Hmm. That's how I'm gonna deal with him. Okay. So we're going to set up an area to gather all the wool. I didn't bring more with me, but that's fine. We can turn that off for now. Oop, that broke. And then that'll be the end. Did my backpack pick that up? Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused on where that went, but okay. I'll just grab some dirt. I'll fill it in later. Yeah, I don't have dirt on me. What the heck? Excuse me? Where did my... Sure, whatever. Oh, this one doesn't get them. Why is none of my stuff picking up? Something going on today? Like, what the heck? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Is it like something to do with my armor, maybe? So something to do with my armor is stopping me from picking up blocks when I break them. I'll be honest, I don't like the Tinker's armor. No, it's not lag, it's my armor. Something to do with my armor is preventing... Not preventing, is not letting me get, pick up blocks. I must be getting, like, extra XP or something. Awesome, Pables. Glad to hear it. I'm having a good day as well. Oh, duh, the item collector is picking things up. But it still doesn't explain why I didn't pick it up. Why didn't I pick it up? Hold on. So this one's out of the item collector's range. I don't know. Item collector. That's fine, that's fine. So why are these not working? So this worked when I did it in a creative world, but not now. So, well, I don't know. I'm befuddled now. All right, I need to get all these up now. It doesn't make sense. So let's see. If we just push you into it. What? So I tested this in a creative world, and he only had to touch the he only had to stand on this before, which is why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused, because I tested this in another... I tested this in a super flat world. And the reason I did the checkerboard pattern is because they can't avoid walking on them forever. Maybe. I don't think so, though. It's just probably cyclic doing weird stuff. So he's good again. So if we can get him to... I want to get him to step on top of this. Like, unknowingly. Yeah, see, nothing there. But then if you walk into this one, it'll shear him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that potentially makes the farm easier-ish. Easier-ish, kind of. Let's see something. So if we put this down, if I could get up here, if we put this here and put one here, I'm pretty sure those aren't centered. But if we do maybe like something like that. These are all getting picked up, by the way. They're all going into... Watch out. They're going in there. So the item collector is by far quicker than me. Like, by a lot. What if we do this and just make a big section of these in the center? And then we can set up some hopper clocks on like these spots on the outside, So 3 here, 3 over there. I think we'll do it, right? So corner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what if we put like 1 here, 1 there, which is presumably the middle for each side, and 1 there. So what if we have a hopper clock running in those locations, dispensing water to move the sheep? So the sheep will eat, they'll be able to get to grass, the grass will be able to regrow, it'll then get flooded, moving the sheep into the shearing stations at random intervals, right? So boom, so water would dispense, bam, he's sheared, water would undispense, he gets to eat, water pushes him back into the shears. Although now I kind of just want to see if the other farm even works. Because if the other farm works, did I make the wrong chest? I did. I don't care enough. I'm not fixing it. I used too much gold. I'm not fixing it. Yeah, let's test this. Make a couple observers. So we need an observer. Right. Just make a bunch of those. And then we need, now we need shears because we don't have shears. All right, let's just grab a couple of shears. We can do some of it. We can do like a good part of it manually. Ooh, we need a hopper minecart. That. Okay. Ooh, need a rail. Ah, I need at least 1. I'll take more, but I need at least 1. Okay. Shout out to the 5 of you that are here. Thank you, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, for stopping by, hanging out. What's that by the Nether portal? Yes, the Nether portal, which is over here and back there. I thought so. Oh, I should have grabbed grass. Grass would have made this a lot easier. Surely I have something that has silk touch on it. I do. I do not feel like waiting on this grass to spread. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna say, did I grab coarse dirt or dirt? This is plenty. All right, so we have to go hopper minecart. Grass needs to be above it there. And then I usually do just a line of grass or a plus of grass because I think that works the best. And then ideally I'd use glass, which I don't have on me, so I gotta grab some. Let's go grab just a little bit of glass, maybe like a stack. Hello, Frog's Pond, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. We need to get more life for the that pond too, by the way. My PFP. Oh, my profile picture. Yes, I did. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, see, and as soon as he moves, he gets hit. Perfect. Yeah, that will work. We can definitely do that. I just don't want to do that. I would rather do this in a different way. Also, I forgot my... See, this is what happens when I'm not prepared for things. I forgot the... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I have dispensers. Didn't I make dispensers? I made them, I didn't grab them. And I need some space, so I need to empty out some of this inventory crap. I like the weird flowing island. The weird flowing island. Yeah. Did we not make dispensers? Do we make droppers instead of dispensers for some reason? I did. I made droppers instead of dispensers. Well. Problem solved. All right, this stuff can all go in here. I don't need 16 buckets on me. Let's just be completely honest about this. Sticks can go in. Seeds I don't care about. Let's just get rid of some of this greenery, shrubbery stuff just because we can and we have room to. And I need the room in the backpack anyways. Okay. So... Oh, floating, sorry. Outside the wool farm. I'll see it when I go back. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are cool. A lot of this, if I'm honest, is just my texture pack. I do like a custom texture pack from Vanilla Tweaks or whatever that mod thing is. texture pack thing is. Floaty Island. That guy? Yeah, those are cool. That's a whole biome, actually. Like, there's a ton of these in here. Like this area is like a lot of that stuff over in this area of the map. Dispenser. A pair of shears in there. Okay. Let's go collect another sheep. Over here? Over here. Also, I should breed or start breeding sheep as well. All right, and now we wait. So now he needs to eat that block, and once he does that, this should work. So I tested this as well in a test world, and I couldn't get the dispenser to... I couldn't get the observer to trigger the dispenser. So I was left questioning if it was something I did during setup, or if it just didn't work in the test world for some... who knows what reason. So it was a little unclear as to which happened. Nailed it. Well, that changes our entire plan. All right, I'm leaving all of this here for now. And going back to our house. Oh, I didn't finish this, but I got really far on it as well. That's kind of what I'm going for. This I need to change because I don't love the look of it, but that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm going for like a little workspace with a house next to it, and then a big furnace off to the side. And then on this side, I'm going to add like maybe like another like small section, and then like maybe like some wood, like a wood pile in the back or something. Okay. So now my dilemma is, where do I put a rather long wool farm? Because it will have to be rather long. So there's 16 wools, right? I have stuff loose-ish planned for over there, so maybe here we could do it. Like if we set it this way, that might work out pretty well. Also could do... that would be awkward. Don't think it would fit. Possible here. What do we think? In there? I don't know how long this is, so we need... so that's 10. Or, I'm sorry, that's 10. And we need 6 more. because there's 16 of these. Right? Because there's 16 colors of wool. Yeah, I think that's right. 16 wool. And they won't be all side by side like this. They have to have a gap too. So this could work. Could possibly go here as well. I think we go here, actually. Because I know that Potato has no plans for, like, pretty much any of this outside area. So we're pretty safe, like, in this area to do it. So if we do... Let's think about how we set this up. Man, I didn't give myself a lot of room to work here, did I? I feel like I need to terraform this, like, down more. But I don't want to. So I'm not. I'm not sure where to put it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I think that was moss, actually. Not even, like, dirt and stuff. Okay. Forgot to turn my jetpack off, and I move when I do that. Okay. So I think we put it here. And I think the way we do this is 2 sides, 8 each, right? 8, 16. So yeah, I think that's what we do. Let's hope that's fine. let's move this. Let's move these out a few. That's the one I wanted left, right? Let's see. So we want this guy. I mostly just want to move this in one. So I think we'll do here. 1, 2, 3. We'll give it a gap of 3 and put it on the 4. And I think we can just 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 7, and 8's there. Yeah. Let's go grab some more chests. And I think I'm going to use just regular double chest for this, or regular chest, iron chest for this. Like, even the ones that are there, I think we swap for just iron. Yeah. These don't connect, so that's fine and dandy. Okay, so we need the dispensers, we need the hoppers, we need the glass, we need this guy. I need to go make a bunch more. And then we need some kind of temporary block. We'll just use this nether wart because it's pretty much like you'll never mistake it for something. It's not. So hopper minecart will go here. Oh, actually, do I have rails? I have rails, don't I? Oh, okay, I got 4. That's going to do me a whole lot of good. Let's make some more. Let's just make a ton of rails and a ton of minecarts. That's plenty. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, one extra. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, one extra. Um, ah. So what kind of farms are you guys building in Minecraft lately? Like what are some farms that people have been building lately? I'm curious. I'd also be curious as to what is your favorite farm to build as well. I personally have been building a lot of like just general farms, and then my probably favorite farm to build is probably a gunpowder farm. I do enjoy dispatching creepers. They get us so much that I think it's warranted. And you always need gunpowder, right? Like you can always find a use for gunpowder. Rockets, TNT, griefing potatoes. I mean, I said nothing. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do so. Yeah. I'm playing modded, so I need gunpowder farm for bullets. Yep, makes sense. What kind of gunpowder farms do you guys normally build? Creeper gunpowder farm? When you're in modded, do you do like something like I have, where you're farming it in a different way? Like we're getting it from crushing flint over there. So this is my current gunpowder farm. I have other gunpowder farms that I like better. Specifically my gunpowder farm from my my first stream world. But yeah, we're farming gunpowder here, and we're doing that through cyclic block breakers. So we just have a cobble gen here, and the blocks get broken by these block breakers, which just need a redstone signal that they provide themselves. So you can just hook them down, bam, and off they go. And then they break, and the items get picked up by this hopper and ran into this crushing factory where it's made into gravel. Then the gravel gets enriched in this enrichment factory, turned into flint, and then crushed again back into the gunpowder, where we're then storing said gunpowder. This is just the same principle as that, but for cobble. And I just have it hooked up to a void upgrade, so we don't pick up just random stuff we don't need. And it's filling up here. We're going to take this and put it back over there. And then this is our power farm, which I think most of you have seen on stream, but we're farming power there. You're doing creeper. Yep. To start moving EO the create way. Makes sense. Create's really easy to make gunpowder too. Start some more of that for potato melting away. All right, so from here we need to place dirt up on top of these guys, right? So we got to go here, here, and then we'll just go up, around, and then we'll just make a line. I'm going to do it from this side so I don't have to worry about breaking that annoying moss when I'm done. Let's try not to hit that on my way. So it's these two, and then these guys down here. I think we'll do like that, and I think we'll just do... We have enough for this. I mean, we have enough. The question's whether I can swing it right at this particular moment. We'll do a stair. Ooh, we'll do stairs on the these guys. Take that too. Then all I have to do is craft bullets. Cool. What mods are you running? Is there an easy way to craft bullets? Like, can you automate that as well? That's annoying. That's inside here now. Okay. All right, and then we just got to clean up like the center areas, which I think we'll do with like some spruce for the time being. Maybe we'll clean that up a little later. Actually, I think we just clean it up now, right? Spruce. This guy, let's just make a ton of these. That should be plenty. Plenty. We're not at risk of this farm burning down, anything like that, so we can just make like we can do wood for this one. we'll keep with our like standard wood theme that we've been going with, which is those, and the sky we'll do this time. How are my Twitch viewers today? YouTube's been active, as has TikTok. How is Twitch? How are the wonderful folks on Twitch? And that's a bummer that the create way doesn't work for you. Joke's on them, we're filling it in anyways. I'm doing this because I'm gonna break these, like, with my Paxel here. I don't know if I got all those or not. I'm gonna assume that I did though. And we're gonna do this, right? We're gonna go. I realized right after I placed, I was like, wait, isn't that exactly where I placed the last one? On the other side? Okay. Yeah, I pretty much don't really do much mining either, if I'm quite honest. We get to a point where we don't really do it anymore. 16, 17, 18. So this is 17. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this side up like that. And then we'll do, not that one. We'll do, I want this one and that one. We'll do that. So our little sheep will stand here, be blocked there. This needs to be, that just looks funky to me. Why does it look funky? There. All right, so that should be good. And then if we come over here, we can do like another one of these little like L shapes. Let's do what's down here. Yeah, it looks fine. All right. So then we need to... So we got to label these. And I don't know if we can do that with a sign or a cover. Do we have a cover? We have covers. I've never actually used these, and I don't know how they actually work. Do I have an iron ingot? I've never used these covers, so this will be a learning experience for me. We don't have one, but we can grab one real quick. So how do I use these? Cover hole. It's awkward. Yeah. I understand how to craft it, but I don't know how to use it. Cover. All right, so it's from refined. I've never used these. I've done a lot of stuff with refined, but I've not used these. Is there like an anchor? It doesn't look like it. I bet they only work with the cables. I bet it's this, and I bet it only works with a cable. Let's see. Let's bet. Let's bet. Yep. Only works on the cables. That's very unfortunate. There. All right. So I think knowing that, and as much as this is going to kill me to do this, I think we switch all these to drawers. I'm just going to make 20 of them, though. I know that really sucks because I don't want to do that, but I do think that the drawers are going to be better for us, and we don't need so many of these trapdoors and stuff. These can just go away. That can go away too. What did I just put up that I didn't mean to put up? Spruce stuff. That, and there was another one. There's those. Oh, it's those two. Okay. Not the trim. All right, drawers. Could do like I did last time and run them all into an ender chest. All right, and then we can just kind of walk by and see what each one's color is. And then I know I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure we're done here. I don't think that's the case, actually. I think we need to add a stair here. So we can see our little friends. I'd rather have the shovel than the excavator. Let me be frank. Even though I'm not Frank. Tom, Dick, or Harry, to be honest with you. I don't even know who half of those guys are. Man, I tried to make a joke today at the gym with one of the workers there, and it fell just like so flat. I don't think they understood what I was trying to say to begin with, which is what made it so so kind of tough. That's interesting. I don't even remember what it was now either, to be honest with you, which is the worst part. All right, so we did those. So we did these. Let's do these and these. EA Sports. It's in the game. That was horrible. I'm sorry. What do we want? So Dub is working on a role-playing GTA server. What do you think about that? Is that something you guys are interested in seeing from me? And if so, what kind of character do we play? Should we go with like a shy nerdy dude? Because I did that kind of like just goofing off the other day in a stream, and Dub was like, that voice is so funny, you should do it in the roleplay server. Do a goat. I already am a goat. They're touching? No, they're almost touching. All right, now they're touching. They're touching. They're touching. No PDA. Quit it. I'm kidding. Of course, of course. Ba, 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 ba. Do a man in a goat mask. Wouldn't I be a goat in a goat mask? I think that's how that works. I think I would in fact be a goat in a goat mask. If I'm honest. If I'm honest. If I'm honest. And I think that's the case. I kind of like that bell style shape. I think it actually looks pretty decent. And I'm not going to put doors on this. I'm just going to leave it open because I think, if I'm honest, I think that's going to be perfectly fine. It's a travesty. I forgot one. We need you. And we'll do you. We don't have more of these? Oh, we do. You. Let's do... I think that's a stair and a stair. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm right or am wrong? Am right. You guys are getting like just straight me just like going ham on builds lately, huh? Be a police in the roleplay server. Ooh, a police. I could be a police officer, a nerdy police officer.
Guys, why do you have all these drugs? What's this white stuff?
Or be a nerdy undercover cop. Yeah.
I'm trying to sell you this dye bag, guys. Can you, help me out? Johnny says if I don't get rid of this by the night, I'm gonna be in some trouble.
The real question is realistically, how long could I do that for? I probably could do it for a while. I can't see the glass. All the connected textures. All right, yeah. So we'll have to take that up one. At least one more. No. We're out of glass. We're out of glass. All right, let's grab some more. I think it's this one's glass, right? Yeah. Whoosh. Swoosh. Just make sure to have a weapon on your person if you're doing that in a in the roleplay server. Yeah, I definitely will have a weapon on me if I do decide to go that route. I would foresee that character getting targeted quite frequently, I would think. Like that kind of character is just the kind of character people like would love to like pick on and like mess with, I feel like. Yeah, definitely something good, like full auto rocket launcher or something good. Because I'm not trying to have the mic taken out of me all the time. You know? All right, so the dispensers are behind this one, right? Yeah, so the dispensers are there. All right, so the glass goes here, and then we skip and we go glass, 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 and yeah, and rinse and repeat. Whoever he is. Hi, Repeat. How are you? Bum. So we need to get the sheepies, and now let's go steal our sheep back over there. But let's sleep. Hi Wash, how you doing? Hi chat. I am still here. Is anyone else? Probably not. It's like Twitch is like you and Potato. And he's not around because he's at work, I'm pretty sure. I'm not pretty sure. I know he's at work because we talked. He was at the work. He was twerking for the cash. Twerking for those. What's Romania's currency? I should know because me and Potato just talked about this like not that long ago. Because he sent me a thing about his about money in Romania and why like dollars have like the people they have on them and stuff, which is very interesting, by the way. In case any of you don't know or are wondering, you should look that up. What's poppin', my dude? My hair, that's poppin'. How did you get out? You're a hacker. He's a hack. Oh, there's just not a piece of glass. He's not a hack. I'm the hack. We're gonna put them all in and then fill the shears. It'll be shearing. What's up, Vic? W Vic. Sir, when are you joining us for some games? You're a slacker. Ooh, I get to bust Vic's chops now. Ooh, this will be fun. Love you, Vic. I'll be nice because I know Vic has had like all kinds of like actual life shit going on. Don't know what, don't care, but I know it sucks. We miss you. And to answer your question, Washed, Vic is still here. Or Vic is here. Kerplunk. 2 of 16. And we also still need to dye all of these, so that's going to be a fun challenge. We can go put all of this. Look, now the house is winking. Pop that all in there. Let's see. W Yagi, hopefully soon. I missed the gang. Yeah, I mean, we it's always nice to have a 4th around. Be nice when Candy comes back too, and then we've got 5. Not that we can't make do with like 2 or 3, but it is more difficult, right? Like obviously we all are well aware of that. Dyes, flowers. Yeah, I don't think I have any like crop plant stuff over here. I'm pretty sure that's all over there behind this building. So I did this intentionally, by the way, and didn't move this because now I'm forced to move this before I can complete this build. See, I'm lazy, guys, but I know it. I manage it. That's a problem. These don't, I think, actually make anything. Cyan, we don't have. Green, we got. Orange, we got. Here's red. We need a couple of red and a couple of the blues. Of the blues. Purple. Right, because some of these you make other stuff with. I don't know what those give me, but we're going to check it out. We don't need white because we can get that from the bones. The bones. Roses must turn into something, right? And then you're my light gray. All right. I probably should have looked at what dyes we have or need, but I couldn't be fussed. I know there's 16. That's all that really matters. All that really matters. Red. Yeah, that makes red. But I'm going to use the poppies because I have so many. Green. My agentas. A pink. All right. Minecraft. Wool. Wool colors in order. In the hors d'oeuvre. All right, so it's white, orange, orange. You glad you came here today? Oh my goodness. That looks like the magentas. That's the lighter blue. Then we got yellow, lime green. We don't have. Okay, adoke. Okay, so we need both colors and sheep. So we can fix one of those problems by not throwing our dye on the ground. Okay, we can fix at least one of those problems through breeding. Not that we're going to get very far with this amount of pitiful wheat. So, in the interest of not robbing the entire server blind of sheep, which is me and Potato, we'll breed some up. So I don't want these guys going too far on me. Let's go grab these goosies. Is there one or two more over here? There's that one. But we have some in this pen, right? Penny. No. Did we get both that were in there, or did one escape? Escapade. He did not escape. A llama. Llama. Why can't you do more with llamas? Seems like something you should be able to do more with, right? Is that just me? Thank you very much. I mean, yellow flowers, and I need yellow dye, so. Chada. We also need cornflowers, so let's be on the lookout for those. Ooh, black sheep, black sheep. And I'm going to grab that light gray as well. Black goes all the way on thy end cap. End cap. All right, where's the gray boy? Where are you at, you sad little boy? You sad little sheep. He's gray. He's all gray and gloomy. There's another white one. We can die. Hello, Mr. Gray. I thought you were light gray. You're gray, right? Is gray? We're gonna shear you and find out. It'll be shearing. I think my sword has silk shearing. What does this do? Nope. Light gray. And he goes on the opposite side of gray, which is not this guy. So we want to go. So you're magenta, light blue, old yeller, some funky green, looks like lime, pink, dark, and light. So I think you're the first slot there. I think. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, you're the first slot there. Okay. And then let's breed this guy and this guy, because I think that can give us the gray sheep, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe I am. How's everyone doing, Dub? Or Dub, dear good. Dear good, dear good. How is your family doing, Vic? Everyone good, happy, healthy? Now you give me more. I could breed those two as well. Yeah, I think we will do that cat as well. I don't think everyone gives you new stuff, but because these two are like easily placeable right now, I will breed them up. And then I'll just dye whatever they give me to be, I don't know, if I want a certain color, I'll just make it that. Doing well other than internet being out since last night. That is sad. That is no fun. Yeah. My son's coming your way. He leaves for Texas today. He's visiting a family for Thanksgiving. Magenta. Magenta. All right, let's see where the sheepies are. Blue. Orange we don't need. All right, we're gonna have to do some biome foolery to get the last of the ow, that's rude. Yeah. He loves it. I always give him like money and stuff, and I'm like, when you stop at Bucky's, get me something. I have a it's like a 6-inch bobblehead of the Bucky's guy. It's absolutely fantastic. I love it. Light blue, and then we need cyan. That's only in swampies though. In the swampies. This is a swampy, right? Overgrown, but there was a swamp near here. question marks all over the place. Also, the Bucky's beaver. Yes, the beaver, the Bucky's beaver. Is he a beaver? Woodchuck? He's a beaver. It must be a beaver. If it's a beaver. Does he have a name? Or is he just the Bucky's mascot? Is he just the Bussy's mascot? Have you seen that that guy does that meme? He like walks in and he's like got a Bucky's t-shirt on and he's like, Bussy's. His name is Bucky. BUC-EE. Bucky. So he does have a name. He combined his nickname, which was Beaver, with his dog's name, Buck, to get the cartoon of Bucky, the beaver. From an old toothpaste ad. So the Bucky's beaver is inspired by a dog. A dog and a beaver. A dog, a beaver, a cartoon, and a guy's actual name. Well, nickname. All right. Let's see. We have been to some kind of like swampy area. Ebony Woods. Where the heyo? Because we got mangrove, right? I think. I feel like I marked it and maybe I did not. Unless I'm just foolish and it's way the hay over here. Got hot potato. Oh, that's spawn. That's why. Spawn-ish. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but I know it's in that general vicinity. Podzol, we don't need. Drip. All the drip. That was where all drip zone was. That was my second thought. Good old Bussies. Yep. So funny, man. I love that guy. He's so funny. He's hilarious. And now I can't think of his name to save my life. Justin something. Something with the S, I think. Shout out to him, free promo. You're welcome. Not that it'll matter, I'm small as all can be, but you're welcome. So we got mud here, which makes me think I acquired the cyan flowers from there. I'm pretty sure I was one who acquired those, not Potato. Not that he doesn't do things. I mean, he does some things. I'm kidding. Look at that travesty. It sucks. It's horrible. It's actually really bad. It like works when it wants. I shall fix at some point. Some point. I prefer to do those underground. So maybe that's my next shank. That's my next thing, I think. under the grounds. Vic, are you gonna partake in the roleplay server for GTA that Dub's doing, or you haven't decided yet? Or know if you can, for that matter. I think if I do it, I will probably do some kind of like really funny character that like I think I'll do like a full like character, like I'll do like a voice and stuff too. So whatever we do, that's what I'll do. People will hopefully start thinking I don't sound like this. Sound different. I'm gonna be a nerd. I need to get on for the first time, get set up, but I'd love to be a part of it. Yeah, I want to too. I just don't know about time constraints and setting it up. Not that the time constraints is a like absolute huge issue, but I do want to partake and I do want to be around. And the big problem for me right now is my schedule is quite stringent on time. So I don't have a lot of time when the boys are streaming. So because I get up so early, because I get up at like 4 o'clock, I get up at like 4:25 every day. I like go to the gym and come home and I cook for 5 people, and then you know it's a chore, right? And then I come set up, get mini set up and situated, and help mom out, help wifey out with whatever she needs, and then then at that point I'm usually coming down to my office and setting up for the day, getting like getting like thumbnails made or ready if I haven't, just simply figuring out what the heck I'm going to do for stream, which is what today was, just stuff like that, right? And that stuff all takes time, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on who you are. So I just don't have a lot of time because, one, I need to go to bed decently early if I'm going to get up at 4:25 every day and go to the gym. And obviously that's not like weekends and stuff, because I don't go to the gym on the weekends. That's my rest days, or at least one of those is my rest day. And the gym hours are a little different, so there's other factors there, but yeah. So I need to figure out like what that looks like. When will I have time? How can I make time? Because right now I'm basically just sacrificing a night of sleep to game with the boys when I do. So like last night I was up till 1 a.m. streaming with Pables and Dub prior to that. So I then turned around and got up 3-ish hours later, which I don't fall immediately asleep, and I have a lot of sleep apnea, so I don't sleep a lot to begin with. So sleep is very valuable for me, as it is for most people. But yeah, Bergonia, what the hey, yo? Red dye, you're beautiful, but you provide red dye. We're not after red, my dude. We're looking for that sweet cyan. What the heck happened here, bro? All right, ready? We're gonna hit him with the Japanese too. Oh my boy shinderu nani? Except I didn't kill him. I was supposed to kill him. I messed up. I had one job. This looks sick. It's supposed to be like an overflowing like pond or like a waterfall that just kind of like generated naturally. It looks pretty sweet though. That's like a cool area I would live in. Like I could do like a cool Japanese style build here, would look really good. Which is what I did in ATM 9 server for Dub. Shout out to Dub. You double-licious man, you. Let's see, let's catch up chat real quick. Maybe in a chase, use racing lines to catch the runner. That's a thought, that's a thought. Same, I work overnights from 8 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. So I'm usually getting ready for work when the boys start gaming. I'm rarely awake before noon. Yeah, that is horrible. I absolutely hate that for you. Overnights are like some of the shittiest shifts you can get. Speaking from experience myself. So I fully understand that. I mean, I usually game during the morning and stuff, so if I'm around and I'm gaming, you want to jump in, I don't mind. Okay, so these flowers also provide cyan dye. So these guys we're snagging up as much as we can. That's sweet cyan. So it looks like these guys also offer dyes, which is pretty sweet because these are a lot more common than the other flowers. Is that gonna be good for now? I think that's who am I kidding? Let's just go ham. Let's turn that on too. There we go. And then we'll just fly back down here and grab that one. Yeah, it's really tough when schedules don't line up like that. Especially when it's a group that you're like super involved in too, because you're like really involved with us, so it makes a lot of sense. That would be tough. But you're working and that's a plus. And you wake up every day. Or at least I hope you do. Maybe you don't. You might be the exception to that, Vic. He rises from the crypt. Reminder, you have not walked today. That's a lie, sir. I did plenty of walking today. I've already climbed a big-ass mountain, in fact. Wait. So if I hit the flower... Okay, I was gonna say, if I hit the flower, does it not do the grass? Yeah, because I think I had a couple that it didn't do the grass on, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just I can't aim. All right, so we got brown dye, blue dye, light blue dye we already have. We can, I think, craft the remaining dyes we don't. Lime green. How do we make lime green? Die. It's to die for. Yeah, so we have brown. We can make light green. Yeah, I think we've got all the dyes that we need now. So let's go back to our house in the general this way direction. That's prime forest for disappearing, by the way. What are these? What dye do these give? Red? I feel like everything just gives red dye. Brown. What? Hey, yo. Give me some of that. And do these give us dye too? I feel like these probably give us like lime green or something. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Call me George. Ask and I shall receive. I'm not taking more than that because I don't foresee me actually using red dye past like this. Whee! Super speed. Now I'm a fast goat. And home. All right, back to 40. All right. Now we acquire more sheep. All right, let me sleep. Take a quick burb. And then, yeah. X is my hotkey for my my engine, by the way. Which is why you always see that in chat. All right, yeah. Let me take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll work some more on that guy. Oh, also, I added dormers. Dormers, they're called dormers. I added dormers to these. What do you guys think? I did this stripped oak because I did it over here, and I thought it looked really good here, but I didn't want to tutor this again because of the pillars here, because I thought it would look really funky. Like dark, light, dark in the middle like that. So I just did the solid like that. I think it looks fine. And it matches the stairs. We can come back through and put some more like accents in like that if we want to. Like we could put some here. Like we can make those doors that color as well. But I think I'm going to leave those because I like the way they look. And then there. We got this side here. And I think I'm gonna mirror these to this side as well, because I think that will be fantabulous. Will look sweet. And then I left the top kind of open, but I did this like vaulted, yeah, I guess it's vaulted. I did this big vaulted roof with like these stripped beams that go up, so it looks kind of like supported and kind of interesting. Yeah, I like this build. This is a good build. It's interesting. And then I put some like light sources in here. So this is like most of the light is coming from here. And then this is connected to downstairs. So I need to move like the rest of the blocks and stuff in here that we don't have space for. And then I have the like infusion like mechanism stuff over here. And then that's just a storage barrel that I didn't hook up to that crushing machine. But yeah. And then there's that. And then this build I also have been working on, which I like, but I'm not in love with the furnace yet. So that'll have to be changed out. And then this I did a little differently in my test world. So I think it's an armor stand here with some armor on it. And it's turned slightly this way. It looks really nice in that area. So I think I'm going to put that back as well. In fact, I think I have armor stands somewhere on me. Why I have armor stands on me, I don't know, but I'm about 90% sure I do. No, I don't. I did. The back of my house. But anyways, so this build is going to look pretty cool too. I think when it's done, we're going to start doing a few roofs like this. So we're going to do a set of 3 like this and a set of 3 like that. And then maybe a set of like maybe spruce wood or stone roof, just to give some nice like contrast and pops of color throughout here. because when you think about a village, or at least when I think about a village, a lot of the houses are typically similar, but have minor variations, right? So like they either look exactly the same, like they're very cookie cutter, right? Or they look like they've been made from the same materials, which is kind of what we have going here, right? They all have stone, they all have some dark spruce, like dark oak wood in them, and then they all have like some spruce accenting. With these guys kind of being the different ones with the more heavy wood for the roofing versus the like warped, right? And then this guy's just straight warped. He's been warped, bro. Yeah. And then this is custom too. I did this too. And now I need to add trees. I need to go back through and add some trees. Spruce some stuff up a little bit. But yeah, this is how this is going to look in the front. This door might change. I might get a different door. And on the inside, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with yet. I'm thinking of making this a little shop house combaroni. Shoppy downstairs, home upstairs, and we'll see how that mixes out. I think we'll just do like a little side piece here, like a little shed, and then maybe stack some like brick or wood back here, like maybe like, oh crap, we got an overflow of stuff, we got to have somewhere to put it, we just stored it in the back because it's all we had. And this dude, I think I want to just make like wider in the back because I think that's where it's lacking. It looks kind of weird, like it's leaning forward. Like, see how it's got like this pot belly here, and then back here it kind of swoops down. It looks kind of like a moon sticking out of the ground. I'll fix that. In the temporary. Sugarcane's temporary. Crop farms need to keep going down. I'm going to expand them. I'm going to put them up here too, and then down here. And I think we're going to end the crop farms like maybe here. I think we'll kind of stagger it a little bit. We'll like round it a little bit so it fits nice in here. So like when you walk through here, it's like crops, and then maybe we'll have like some seating. I got an idea for this guy, and like we'll have some seating around. Maybe some market stalls we'll put in, like maybe a market stall here, maybe something like a little seating, or like I was thinking what could look good in this area is like a bench, like tree swing combo thing. I think could look good here, like a big tree with like a swing off of it. Could look good there. And that'll give me a reason to extend this path this way. And then I'm thinking maybe a cart, market stall, or a slant, like a slanted house, like kind of like I did in the ATM9 server. I had that build in the Christmas, like in the winter area. That was like an elongated long cabin. So I'm thinking maybe something like that, but not a cabin. Maybe a rounded or like more dome style roof would look good. The general idea is populate the area with buildings and trees, like foliage, stuff that looks good, right? And then this guy will be good too, because this guy will match somewhat what we do here. So that'll tie those two in. Those two are tied in. This will be tied into the build I'm gonna do. I haven't quite decided here or like there and there yet. And then obviously something will go there. So yeah. Not bad for somebody who's not a builder. But I did steal all these builds from Dub. Dub's gonna smack me. He's gonna be like, why the hell you keep telling people I know how to build? Because you do. You know who had a super sick forge or like chimney on a build was B-Dubs. B-double-O in his Hermitcraft season. They're on 11, so 10? Season 10, he had a sick build that had like a nice big round like smokestack on it. I think it was for his mail system. And he had like when he'd get mail, the smokestack would like get bigger or turn on. That would be cool to do, or get something kind of that style in, like thick, like big and thick, like that is what I'm thinking. The problem is I have a Tinker's smeltery inside of that, so it's really only the outside I can do. I can't really mess with the inside too much. So what I'm thinking about doing is making this more like functional. So like maybe like one of these guys framed, it's a door. So this guy, because this guy, if you put these blocks, like these two blocks in it, the bottom becomes this, the top becomes that, or vice versa, something along those lines. But you texture the build, it looks like this. So if you put it flush, you could have it be like you walk in, so it's hidden inside this, like inside a circle, and then this would be in the center or like pushed back, but the circle would be wider than that, right? So the circle would be like, maybe this is like the actual back wall, and then this would be inside, so you'd have a two block gap. So like this, realistically, I'm gonna go into creative real quick and I'll show you with a block. So like we'd have a gap here, and this would run like something like that around the outside, and then this would be a hidden door, so you could walk in through this. So it would look functionally like a chimney, but would not be a like an actual chimney, if that makes sense to you guys. And this is going to take forever to open because inventory issues. That went into my backpack, right? No. It should have went into my backpack and did not. It did. It went right there. I guess I had those blocks on me. Had I known that, I would not have just done that. But anyways, that's what I'm considering doing there. And then let me get out of creative because we're not cheaty pantses around here. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of doing there. I'm thinking of redoing at least that section for that, because this connecting roof really doesn't matter as long as it's this long. As long as it comes to here, it's fine, it's good, it can stay this length. And I think a larger furnace smelter, I think a larger kiln would be better. I'm gonna call it a kiln for lack of better. Forge. I think this forge would look much better, bigger and rounder. And then that's potato stuff that we just gotta clean up, situate, figure out what we're doing with. It's a blaze blood. It's a blaze blood farm. So there's a blaze spawner inside that gets you this fuel source right here. Blaze blood. Because it's a better cooking source. So that's what we've been using. Okay, let me sleep, take a break, and then we'll come back. I'm not dealing with it this time. All right. BRBQT. See you guys in a few minutes. Ugh, a zombie. All right, guys, we're back. Let's get back to what we were doing. Doing. Okay, so we're working on this sheep farm, this wool farm. We need to basically just breed like as many of these as we can. I think we'll just keep going, like, you know, we'll just keep going. We'll just do like this guy. When they're good, we'll scoop him up. And this guy, what color is this guy? This guy's light blue, right? So he goes there. And then this guy goes up in there. We need, next is yellow. So this guy is going to become yellow. I hope he always wanted to be golden. Stay golden, little pony boy. Oh wait, he's not pony boy. Who knows that reference? Who knows it? Who knows it? Good book, good movie. Pa-da! Make da, baby. Boop. So after yellow, we need lime green, which we have now. A little lime. You have not been bred yet. Wow, you grew up quick. Wait, do you not have, you don't have a breeding cooldown? Why do you not have a breeding cooldown? All right, magenta. This one looks like it's pink. I think if I'm not mistaken, this one is pink. Ooh, is it pink or purple? Yes, this one is pink. And then the only one left is purple for this like color set. So that's pink now. All right, so you're left to breed, but I don't have anyone to breed you with, right? Your cooldown's not up? No, none of your cooldowns are up. You're lame. All right, let's go see if we can track down a couple more. We want sheep. Yeah, let's see if we can find some more sheep. So it looks like Repo has removed the cart trick. Or at least that's what it seemed last night. So we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to play some of that and see what's up. See if they actually broke it. Well, it's not broke, but I'll have to see if that's actually like legit, like legitimately what they did. Like, did they break it? Like, not break it. I say break it because it was a game mechanic that I really liked using, even though I killed myself with it. But yeah, I enjoyed that mechanic. So I'm curious if they actually got rid of it or if it's just like temporarily like been removed by mistake or something and they'll put it back. Because I'm not gonna lie, I will be pretty sad if that is the case. That's a shame. You know what we need is black dye. Because I don't have any. At least that I'm aware of. We can make it out of something. I know that Crusher will give it to us from coal. Oh, and let me, I don't know what went up there. Let me breed these guys real quick. Oh, we already have the black dye. What is that? Oh, that's gray. It's gray. We already have it too. So we have gray, light gray, your cyan. Your cyan. That's light blue, right? He's light blue if I remember right. Right. That is light blue. Am I mistaken? Now I gotta find out. Don't need light gray anymore. We still need green. We don't need yellow. No red yet. Purple we already have all the stuff for. Alright. So that stuff all needs to be put away. I just can't do it at this, like, exact moment. Okay, so now the moment of clarity is what we'll call it. Light blue. Yeah, you're definitely light blue, right? Yes, definitely light blue. Perfect. Okay, so this guy is going to be purple. He's purple. Purple, purple. Come on, little buddy. Some of the colors look very similar, which is hard for me. Yellow, we don't need. Light blue, we don't need. Red, we still need. Light gray, we have. Magenta, we have those. We need brown still. Cyan, we've done. Blue is still to come. Blue's actually next. Red, we have. And green. So we don't have a lot left. All right. So we have what, 3 or 4 left? So yeah, only like a few left. And then let's put all of this up because it's all extra. Read all about it. I think we can finish this probably with what we have if this breeding cooldown's done. It is. Sweet. Let's do these two again. Pretty much everything's come from here, I think. Why? Little sir, you are going to be blue. Oh, you have a cooldown? You're lame. How about you? Do you have a cooldown? Ah, you have a cooldown. Why does everything have a cooldown? You know who won't have a cooldown? You won't have a cooldown. Because you're a good sheepy. A good EP. Back to your little place. You're gonna be green. You were all bad, so you had to go in there. Oh, hey, look, sheep. Is it the only sheep over here? It is not. Hey. No, not fair, not fair. He's fast. He wasn't fast, it just didn't click. And red is it, right? Yes. Okay, now I just need to fill all the dispensers I hid with, now I just gotta access the dispensers and add the shears. So we'll go to the back and do that, right? Yeah. So it should be... Yes, it should be up. Is it this one? It's up one more. So it's here. No, it's not. Where did I put the... Oh, you know what? I didn't put the dispenser stuff in yet, did I? Cool. So this all can actually just stay how it is, and we just got to get the... we got to set up the observer and dispensers. So we need to take out this whole line here on both sides. Excluding that one, right? Nope, including, yeah. Excluding that one. Yep, excluding the end. So it should be 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's you. Yeah. I can't count. All right. All right. All right. That's looking good. So now we need to add the dispenser above it. So this needs to be all dispensers above it, right? Oh, I didn't grab them. All right. And then I have to step away again real quick, guys. I need to go walk my son out. Ooh. His ride is almost here. All right. Okay. Let me go log out. Let me hide up here real quick. And then I'll be right back, guys. I gotta walk my son out real quick. I'll be like probably like a few minutes. All right, I'll be ready. Alrighty. We're back. Back. I'm back. Those guys weren't too annoying, were they? Alright, so let's put our dispensers in now. Okay, so now I'm curious if I come here, can I put the dispenser in properly? No, I can't. So what I gotta do then is I gotta pick you up. I gotta put you somewhere you won't get hurt. Put the dispenser in properly. Grab you. Where'd you go? Jerk. He's heavy. I can't jump with him. Okay, so we have to jump. Jesus. There. All right. Empty hand. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You're bright colored. Why can I not find you? Did he fall into one of there? Did he fall in with somebody? No. Where did he go? Run away, sheep. Where the heck did he go? He was just here. Did he like fall and die? Like what happened to this sheep? Excuse me? Where did Cyan go? He didn't die, did he? There's no way he actually just... It was like, yo, RIP, bro, see ya. Huh? How is that even possible? Like, where did he actually go? What? I gotta watch that back. Where did he go? He died. I think he died. I sat him there. I sat him here, like here, and he went that way. So is he over here somewhere? There's no way he actually died, right? Is he like in the cubby hole over here that we made? Did he fall into that? Not knowing what he was doing? Or did he actually go, like, he actually die? He actually died. What the heck? What a silly goose. How? That doesn't kill sheep normally, does it? 4 blocks? 5 maybe? Oh, he's in another pen. There he is. There he is. He's in light blue's pen. Look at him. Look at him. There he is. He's in light blue's pen. Okay, you're light blue. You're cyan, right? I'd say I should put lids on this, but that wouldn't help me right now. That would actually be a problem. I don't understand, like, why can't I put this here? Like, that seems like a thing I should be able to do. Okay, I can. I just can't do it from there. I don't want to hit this, because I don't want to hit him. It's back here. No escape. You stay pooped. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I knew he was going. Oh my... Jeez, come on! Means how much grass, you punk. Okay, we want red boy. Okay, I think that's the way to do it, is to, that side's pretty much done. Now we need to just shove the shears in that side and whatnot. Okay, so this side we have done none, right? Yeah. All right, let's work this way down. So we'll do you, put you in there. And then we'll move both of you into there. We'll put Pinky back. We'll do green into yellow. What? Oh, it said observer. What? We'll do yellow back in. Yellow into green. You can go there. You two can go together. Potato's gonna be like, it's so noisy. Pink comes before cyan. Orange into white. White back in. Orange in. And then we need the white one. Okay. Now we need our 9 million shears. Did I not bring shears with me? I swear I brought shears with me. No, really? I'm fully expecting one of these to have like 10 in it. It didn't though. Do I have enough iron in here to make shears? No, I don't. Alright. Oops. Let's go grab shears then real quick. I swear I made shears. Did I not make shears? Those need to be sorted. I'll sort them later. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. You can't drop these out of your backpack. We need one, so 19, I'm sorry, 16 times 9. So we need 144? Like 144. We need like two. Then we need 2 full stacks and a half. So we need 532. So we need 532s. Because we need a little under 2.5 stacks. Two, 13. It's like 25, I think. 2.5. That'll do it. Okay. All right. We're going to wrap this up soon. And I just realized what I did. I made a mistake, by the way. I'll show you what it was. This block doesn't go here. It goes up 1, right? No, it does go there. I lied. It does go there. No. No. Does it go up 1? I think it does actually go up 1. Uh, 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 Yeah, this goes up a block. Okay, so we need this this. And then this guy goes here, that guy goes there. Let's do you. We'll do you, 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 you. No, that's just a square. You. You. I'll add upgrades to all of these, and I will not get stuck in there. I'll add upgrades to these, and yeah. I think this looks fine, but I think that would look better. Okay. Now it's working. So now everyone just needs sheared, and they'll be good. So I'm going to run along and put everyone on equal footing. Where did the stair in there come from? Must have came when I was building something else. Okay. What's up, Hart? How's it going? You got YouTube partner. Streaming, I don't want to talk to you right now. I wish. Ah. Yeah. I'm in a similar boat. So I get it. Dang, I was hoping. That would be awesome for you. Why is this not triggering now? Spencer's full. Sheep's in there. Maybe he had some weird timing thing? I guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out. I wonder if it's worth checking all the hoppers. I don't think so, though. You know D from my streams, my friend. She got me Diablo 4 for my birthday. Oh, that's awesome. That's great, Heart. I'm so happy for you. And happy birthday, by the way. Because I won't see you. I probably won't see you tomorrow because I don't think you're going to stream. And I probably won't stream either, so. Or if I do, it won't be till late. But that's awesome. I love that. I also need to do the quantity. All right. You don't want it back there. I think we'll do some kind of texturing like that. Are we on space? Pretty good. We don't gotta worry yet. That might happen soon, but not yet. Put all my wood in there too, didn't I? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I would like my backpack somewhat clean. That would be kind of nice. I'm gonna keep the flux point on me. I don't need these. If I'm honest, I couldn't even tell you why I had them. Magma buckets. We'll keep it. I don't know why we would ever need 5 buckets, but we'll keep it. I think the rest of this is pretty much just auto keep. Doors can go. Yeah, this is all just toss in there. And then this stuff will just keep. I don't need 32 shears. What I should do is I should put a chest with the rest of these shears in it over at the over by the wool farm. Milk stays. that stays. I think the rest of this can stay. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. It'll be slow. But yeah, Diablo is super fun. I haven't played that in so long. Why is it always night? Like, is it just me? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5. How tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's just take it. Let's just take it one higher. We'll make it a 6 boy. Like that, I think. I think I actually want to do. I think I want to do it there, actually. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Of all the Diablos, and it was one of the only ones I had played other than a free weekend. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. One on Facebook posted a Walmart posted at Walmart put a limit 5 on Pokemon and all trading card boxes. Not sure if it's nationwide or local only. Most of them are limiting people to like 2 per customer. I wonder if that's like a holiday thing that they're doing for some reason. Yeah, just because I don't want nothing spawning in there. This one I'll do before. But yeah, I just don't want stuff spawning in here. Because it just doesn't matter which one it is. Actually, what I should do is I should not do that because it gives me the ability. I just knocked all my things out. I shouldn't cover this because if I leave it open, then it gives me the ability to come in here when I want. So that's a 7 tall, and I think that's what I want to do is a 7. Okay. About time. It sucks when the dealer people run in and buy them all, and the kids and just us random collectors can't find any. Yeah, the scalping's bad. Like the people going in and buying like all the packs and stuff, and the people that like go in and they're like, I got 5 people with me, we're all getting stuff, and it's like the same card. It's like, guys, come on, seriously, like have some respect. But what do I know? I'm one of those little lonely collectors like you, Heart. I'm one of the little guys. I need to put these in. I need to put those in first, I think. Yeah, Walmart already has a so Walmart had a 2-pack limit, and Target also had a 2-pack limit, I think it was. I think the places that don't really care about the limit are like places like CVS, Walgreens. Like they don't seem to care about a limit. Like they just want to move their product, it seems. Or that's how I see it. I could be wrong. I run into that thing all the time. Yeah, I think it's pretty absurd. Let the kids have stuff, man. I don't like this, by the way. I don't like this block. I think this block needs to become this block. I don't think it'll look so awkward with this block. These big flat blocks, I think, are like some of the issue on the outside. The inside, they're fine, but out here, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't seem like this would wear in this manner. To me. Yeah, oh yeah, that looks a ton better. Let's go. Not a builder doing builder things. I just don't want nothing spawning. I just don't want anything spawning behind me. That bush. Maybe I should have put a different one there. Where did that go? Did it go in? Crap, it went in this hopper minecart, didn't it? And it's in here now. All right. This was this. I think you were this. And you're that. Nailed it. All right, that looks good. And then the inside, I like this more worn. So I think that will be fine on the inside. More worn on the inside, less worn on the outside. They take better care of the outside than they do the in. Ooh. Except now I can't get into my own build, which is my issue. Where are we working at? Over here? All right. Yeah, we're doing this. Let's do this side. We'll go there and there. All right, one more layer. One more, one more. Hmm? So this, what I'll do is I'll hide this with trapdoors. So I'll put some like, some kind of like false wall here, and then like trapdoors or a trapdoor or something so I can get in. I'll use like frame trapdoors or something so I can get in. Yeah, I'm gonna mix them a little bit inside because I don't mind. Of course, I don't have the one that I want. Which is this one. Ah, I still don't have enough. All right. Okay. All right, let's see what we think. It's looking okay for now. We need something here on this wall, I think, to break up the general just like box rectangle shape. I think I'll do that off stream though. Yeah. Yep. I think we do that off stream. Where did I? Sorry. All right, guys. So I'm gonna call this one here. I'll see you guys all in the next one. I don't know if that'll be later tonight, maybe tomorrow evening. I'm not quite sure yet. I know there's been a little bit of talk about maybe trying to find something for like the group to play, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because of like our schedules and stuff. So, yeah. So I will see you guys all then. Bye.